Eh bonjour, bonsoir à tous et bienvenue. Bienvenue. Alors, tac, toi tu vas là. Toi tu t'abaisses, toi tu vas là. Hop, j'ai besoin de toi ici. Et ensuite... Et ensuite... Ah. Tac. Tac, tac. Tac, et... je vais y arriver, hein, vous inquiétez pas. Et voilà. Et du coup... Bim, ok. Donc toi tu vas là, toi j'ai besoin de toi ici. Tac, ok on peut y aller. Avec le petit kawa qui va bien. Un café au café. Rien de plus ni moins. Si avec de l'eau contaminée, peut-être. Ok, continuons nos aventures sur Final Fantasy XVI. Ça marche peut-être mieux si je fais ça. Voilà. Si on met la bonne scène. Je vais peut-être faire un truc. Est-ce que je peux faire ça, ça? Est-ce que je peux contrôler le son? Je peux pas contrôler le son qui vient de cette scène. Faudrait que j'aille sur Stream Elements peut-être. De toute façon, faut que je vire Stream Elements. Final Fantasy XVI. On venait de détruire Souffle Drac. Cristal Mère de Souffle Drac. De nouveaux objets peuvent être confectionnés à la forge de Blackthorn. Ok. Oui, donc il y a plein de trucs qui ont popé. J'ai même des nouvelles quêtes annexes. On va aller faire le tour avant d'aller voir Jill. Hop, on va commencer par l'échoppe. Parler de la destruction de Souffle Drac. La rumeur vous précède, on raconte que Souffle Drac n'est plus qu'un champ de ruines. J'imagine que c'est Jill et vous qu'il faut féliciter. Pour une reprise des activités, c'est plutôt un bon début, il me semble. Et je suis heureuse d'avoir pu vous être utile. Un cristal mère, ce n'est pas rien. Aux yeux de beaucoup de gens, ce que vous avez fait est incroyable. Vous avez renversé l'équivalent d'une montagne. Il a fort à parier que la valeur accordée aux choses va certainement changer en ce bas monde. Battez-vous pour vos convictions, Clive. Pour moi, ce sera l'occasion de vous soutenir et de gagner une quantité considérable d'argent. Vénal. Qu'est-ce qu'elle est vénale, cette vieille. Une aimée de platine, Vincent. Ça commence bien, tu sais lire. Une épée de platine. Allez, let's go. Hein. ceinturon de platine. Let's go. Garde au poignet de platine. Oui, donc du coup c'est... Ah! C'est moins bien que l'armille de Mithril. Bah non alors. C'est pas drôle. Ouais, ça je vais pas en acheter encore. Et hop, on va juste faire...
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Et voilà. Donc l'orchestrion, il y a un nouveau truc, mais c'est juste parce que voilà, j'ai débloqué je sais pas trop quoi. Hop. La stèle. Du coup j'ai un nouveau truc d'en revisiter un défi, j'imagine. Cristal mer de chef drac, quartier de Cosnis, cristal mer de souffle drac, voilà. On peut refaire un peu tout ça. Harpocrate, on fera ça en dernier. Tiens, il y a un autre truc là. Les bons remèdes se font rares. Ok. On va aller voir ça avant. Donc on va aller cette quête annexe avant. C'est sur le chemin en plus, donc hop.
Oh bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in North, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so...
And... you...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red.
Franck Castel du coup. Hop.
They said they'd give us 2 clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today,
Pas de
Clive?
nouveauté ici. Non, il faut 205 points, j'en ai que 155. Toi, t'as pas de quête à me proposer. Le truc de comptoir des quêtes, il sert strictement à rien. J'ai aucune quête à chaque fois que j'y vais. Bon, le Moogle. On en saura plus sur les contrats d'élite. Grâce à tous les efforts ainsi que ceux de tes compagnons, chaque victoire ajoutée dans votre grand combat permet d'étendre un peu plus le champ d'action des lames de pierre, Kupo. Plus vos exploits seront nombreux dans une région, plus les chances d'y dépister de nouvelles cibles d'élite seront grandes, Kupo. Ok, t'as des nouveautés pour moi? Ah, il y a 2 nouveaux trucs. Un secret, un gigantesque homme-bête a fait sien les marais au nord de l'auberge de Martha. Nul doute qu'il enlèvera bientôt son territoire jusqu'au hameau. Quelqu'un doit à tout prix l'éliminer au plus vite. Ok. Donc hop. Je vais pas me faire avoir cette fois-ci ou... Faut que je sorte... hop, un petit bloc-notes, vite fait. Hop. On va prendre des notes. Ok. Secrète, je l'écris un peu comme de la merde. Putain, ne tombe pas s'il te plaît toi. Marais au nord de l'auberge de Martha. Comme ça on sait à peu près où chercher. Et ensuite on a Ananke. Ananke, du coup dans les ruines qui se trouvent près de l'auberge de Martha. Ruines proches, auberge. Putain, c'est 2 endroits proches de l'auberge de Martha. Je pense qu'il y en a un au nord et au sud. Les capacités d'attaque sont redoutables et elles posent un danger clair pour les populations locales. Il est nécessaire de l'éliminer au plus vite. Ah, c'est une unité de combat céleste. D'accord. Ok. Viviane, qu'as-tu à m'apprendre?
My favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Oh ouais, ce Ce sociogramme, il est énormissime. Après, ça va, ils ont pas fait énormément de liaisons. Quand tu regardes rétrospectivement, hop, départ en guerre, voilà, ça commence à devenir légèrement le bordel. Là, c'est un petit peu le bordel quand même. Là aussi, c'est légèrement le bordel encore, toujours. Genre, hop, combat de primordiaux. Hop, la destruction de Souffle Drac. Prend comme cible, éveille du coup. Prend sa revanche. Aide secrètement. C'est marrant ça, c'est marrant que ça évolue comme ça. Entité mystérieuse, Ultima. Impératrice. Époux. Fils cadet de l'empereur. Ouais, j'ai qu'un seul fils. Hein. Octavien, le sage. Putain, je pensais même pas que c'était un garçon.
Here you are.
Que fait Clive en ce moment? Clive et Jill réussissent à pénétrer au cœur du mont Drustanus. Clive détruit le cristal vert de Souffle Drac. Jill prend sa revanche sur le grand prêtre Imrean. Après s'être assuré de la sécurité de Marley, sa mère d'adoption. Se replie sur l'île Yarantolm. Putain, j'ai du mal. Instruction de Souffle Drac, royaume de fer. Et pendant ce temps-là, eux assiègent le dominion de cristal. Passe pas grand chose de ce côté-là encore. Enfin, on a c'est tous les jeux politiques qu'on a vus.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Ok, très bien. On va aller à la forge. On va aller à la forge et après on va aller du côté de l'autre côté là du jardin. Hop, la forge. Et après il faudra aller là. Parler de l'instruction de Souffle Drac. Oh Clive, il paraît que t'as explosé Souffle Drac. J'aimerais que tes phrases J'imagine que tes phrases ont dû créer un sacré bordel comme d'habitude. C'était ton premier gros coup depuis que tu as repris le flambeau de Sid. Endoser le rôle et responsabilité de quelqu'un est vraiment pas une chose facile, crois-moi. Tu peux être fier de toi. Ok, je peux améliorer. Ah non, ça c'était fabriqué. Pourquoi je... Ok, d'accord. Ça je peux pas, oui, j'ai pas l'électrum, c'est ça. Je suis en... Attends. Je l'ai fabriqué, mais je suis débile. Ah, je peux renforcer mon épée de platine. Voilà. Voilà. Ok. Et pour avoir le garde poignée de platine, il me faut garde... Ok. D'accord. Ouais, mais de toute façon, oui, les gardes poignée de platine, ils sont... Même si je vais au plus 2. Ouais. J'aurais pas dû faire ça, j'ai perdu des ressources pour rien, mais c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave. Est-ce que l'armille de Mithril est beaucoup mieux, pardon. Le ceinturon de platine plus 2, ok. Et l'épée de platine plus 2, ok. Je vais aller voir... Je vais aller voir elle, là, Caronne. J'aimerais vendre.
I'm thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
C'est vrai que j'ai des élixirs.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not. Is it business? Or...
C'est vrai que j'oublie que j'ai des élixirs.
Is that all?
objet. Potion, super potion, sel de force. Je vais rajouter au menu rapide. Ah, quoique. Ouais, non, peut-être pas les électros. Oui, on va faire ça. Élixir, super potion. Pastille de nectar des héros. Non. Potion, super potion et élixir ici. On passera par le menu pour faire les pastilles et autres. Hop, toi je te mets là pour pas t'oublier.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads
logique. Pas drôle sinon.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as... If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several some. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract...
Ok. J'ai fait à peu près tout ici. Oui, il reste Harpocrate. Mais en vrai, je vais encore avoir des nouveaux trucs après les quêtes annexes. Donc, bah, let's go sur les quêtes annexes. Alors, soit on va par ici, on va à Francastel, soit on va vers l'auberge de Martha. Je ne sais plus du tout où c'est par contre. Je crois que c'est juste... C'est pas très loin d'ici en fait. C'est ça? Ok, ouais, c'est là. C'est les bons remèdes se font rares, c'est ici. Les marais au-dessus, au nord des trucs de Martha, c'est là. Oh. Monument d'Hyperion, ok. Donc ici, on a le secret. Et... Ah, ok, c'est les ruines. Où est-ce qu'il y a des ruines près du truc? Je vois pas du tout où est-ce qu'il y a des ruines ici. C'est le chantier naval. Pas des ruines. Monastère de Saint-Glédemont. Ok. Les jonchères. Ce serait pas ici, ce serait pas au niveau des jonchères. Marais, lance brisée, l'estange. C'est pas grave, ok. On va aller là avant. On va aller à Francastel.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Ok. Trouver le colporteur. Ramène-toi, ma fière monture. J'ai pas le temps de jouer avec vous. Et yo Braca, bienvenue, comment ça va? Oui, enfin week-end, ouais, je suis d'accord.
Thanks, girl.
Pareil, enfin le week-end, hein, on va pouvoir jouer un peu plus longtemps que d'habitude. Peut-être. Et j'ai fait toutes les rediffs sont sur YouTube de tous les épisodes, que ce soit du FF16 ou du Diablo 4 là, tout ce qu'on a fait sur les dernières semaines, enfin, 2 dernières semaines on va dire.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me, I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Ouais, qu'est-ce qu'il a ce marchand?
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but
Non, le plot ça a été en fait, je fais des exportations Twitch. Je prends Twitch, je fais des highlights. Et après j'exporte les highlights directement sur YouTube. Du coup c'est moins... Enfin je m'en rends pas compte. Une fois que c'est l'exportation est faite, il la traite, donc ça prend... ouais, je crois que ça avait pris au moins 1 ou 2 heures. Mais... Une fois que c'est lancé en fait, je configure juste les miniatures, tout ça, et puis je laisse tourner. Allez, let's go. Et voilà le travail.
All right. made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Merci
sure?
Bing.
My mother would insist.
How's that done then?
Il fera plaisir à Hortense. Yes. Hop. Du coup, nous... Bam. Téléportation. Auberge de Martha. Alors, déjà on va commencer par aller au nord. Quelque part par là, dans les marais, on va avoir le rang d'élite, je sais pas combien là, enfin l'élite, le cible d'élite.
Not but wild beasts this end.
Alors, après, où est-ce qu'elle est la cible d'élite? J'en sais fichtrement rien dans ces marais. On verra si on la trouver, ça doit pas être très compliqué. Faisons un peu le tour. Bah voilà. Secrète, cible d'élite de rang B. Ah, c'est un touriste quoi.
Can't let that thing break free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. Too slow.
Oh mince. J'avais pas prévu la deuxième. Ah merde, j'ai utilisé une super façon pour rien. Il y a le deuxième. Hop. Et la petite cible d'élite qui est vaincue.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Comme ça on est tranquille. Hop. Ensuite. Les ruines proches de l'auberge de Martha. Pour Ananke. Où est-ce qu'il y a des ruines là-dedans? Appontement de Nash. Duc de Rosalia. Je vois pas du tout où est-ce qu'il y a des ruines. Là? C'est pas à Lance Brisée, c'est sûr. Pas dans les marais. Les jonchères, c'est pas des ruines. Cataracte du Querelle. Non. Ça va pas être là. Là, on a le chantier naval. Puis tout ça ici, c'est pas des ruines en fait. Ici, il n'y a pas de ruines. Ça, c'est un monastère. Je vois vraiment pas où est-ce que ça pourrait être. C'est pas grave, on va aller faire l'autre quête annexe. Ok, j'avance et que je passe par là.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
De toute façon, faut que j'aille là-bas à droite pour choper. Ah, mais si, attends, ça ressemble à des vieilles ruines, ça. Ah, attends, ok, je peux être sur la bonne voie.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Ok.
size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about the being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Ok. Hop là. Et voilà, la cueillette de fleurs est terminée.
I've had my fill of goblins.
Bon, du coup, maintenant, il faut que je trouve la cible d'élite. Sorte de ruine là. Peut-être quelque chose comme ça qu'il faut que je trouve, mais il y en a un peu partout. Ah bah voilà. Voilà ma cible. Un homme qui est cible d'élite rambée.
Well done, Toggle.
Wow. Ah bah du coup j'ai trouvé l'électrum.
Ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Ouais, du coup j'ai trouvé l'électrum et l'autre truc pour la forge, donc c'est carrément cool ça. Du coup on a fini tout ce qu'on avait à faire ici, et hop, retour au repère de Clive. Le petit repère de Clive. Du coup on va aller voir le forgeron. On va aller voir Caron pour aussi nous retrouver des trucs. Hop. Forgeron, j'ai besoin de toi. J'ai besoin de toi parce que je veux ça. Et je n'ai plus de scarlature, mais j'ai plus de mucus visqueux. Ok. Après, voilà, sur les poignets, c'est pas si grave parce que j'ai un truc qui est vachement fort, je crois. Merci. Tac. Oui. Tac, ceinturon de platine. Hop, je peux virer ça. Encore à chaque fois.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Ok. Donc ensuite on a, hop, celui qui est tout en bas là-bas. On va aller faire ça.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Putain, je parle, mais j'ai le micro coupé. Donc du coup, c'est nice, on a trouvé un objet qui nous permet d'améliorer les effets des objets. L'effet des objets, putain. Potion, point de vie restitué augmenté, super potion, point de vie restitué augmenté, durée de l'effet prolongé, durée de l'effet prolongé, durée de l'effet prolongé. Ok. On fait bien de faire les quêtes annexes au fur et à mesure.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
Je sais absolument pas où je vais. Et c'est absolument pas par là qu'il faut que j'aille. J'arrive à me perdre dans un truc comme ça. Après quoi que je me suis... j'ai réussi à me perdre dans... Oh, c'est quelle ville dans FF14 dans laquelle je me perds tout le temps? Nimsalomsa? Je me souviens plus.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Nimsalominsa, c'est ça. Regarde la map, mais
Let's see here.
c'est ça, c'est la ville maritime, c'est ça. C'est exactement ça, ouais, c'est avec le maelstrom. Je me perds tout le temps ici parce qu'il y a trop de trucs en étage et tout. Ça me fait mal au crâne, ça.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh, j'ai besoin d'aide. Quelle étoffe préférez-vous? La noire, la blanche ou la rouge?
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess.
J'en sais rien du tout.
I could tell, you know.
Je pense que ça fait juste l'afficher dans le repère en fait.
I'd offer to sew her something that she'd most likely turn me down as she always.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never.
Or perhaps she'll make some.
We'll see, I suppose.
Ah, du coup on va le donner à Jill. Oui, bah le blanc c'est très bien pour Jill. Allez, gain de niveau. Niveau 30.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Ok, je peux avoir des nouvelles récompenses au comptoir.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cookies Guard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Médaillon d'ecclésiastique plus 1.
Here
Okay.
you are.
Les grandes routes de négoce pullulaient autrefois de féroces bêtes sauvages et de brigands en tout genre. Force est de constater que de nos jours, même les chemins de traverse sont devenus plus sûrs grâce à vous et vos sympathisants. Mon fidèle compagnon de trait et moi-même vous remercions du fond du cœur. Un amoureux des chocobos.
Come again.
Les chocobos. Et il nous reste Harpocrate. On verra ça plus tard, Harpocrate, on a le temps. Allons voir Jill.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Attends. J'ai loupé un truc. Elle est à poil là?
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Ah, elle était là, elle était en examination aussi. Ouais, c'était pas non plus.
I'll understand.
I can bear it.
On va te couper le bras.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh. Il a posé sa main sur la sienne. On se regarde. Oh oui, oui. Let's go. Non!
Where are you?
Gab! Non! Non, Gab, tu n'as pas le droit. Tu n'as pas le droit. Mais oui, obligé, bordel de... Ah!
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh, d'accord.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Tu ne viendras pas, Gab.
I'm coming too.
Tu ne viendras pas, Gab. Tu es un éclaireur.
We're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
C'est le bon moment pour aller voir Harpocrate. Le cristal mère a été détruit il y a 5 ans. Beaucoup de choses se sont passées depuis. La disparition des cristomères n'est pas sans conséquence. Et Valistea ne s'en remet toujours pas. Le monde entier y voit une véritable tragédie. Et une tragédie que Sid le renégat a commencé d'écrire. Clive, tu as le pouvoir de décider de son dénouement. Et n'oublie pas, la force de ta volonté peut éviter la catastrophe.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ba 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 ba
It's a
ba ba
rather fascinating
da.
excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
L'ordre des chevaliers aux ailes de G. Unité spéciale sous les ordres du gouvernement d'occupation dont la mission est d'exterminer les pourvoyeurs. Ah bah oui, c'est les... opposer les 100 dragons, ok. Ouais, c'est les chevaliers noirs, ça, d'accord. La capitale du royaume de fer et Eudrak. Le cristal mère qui s'adressait autrefois au nord du Verponant, dans une région désormais ravagée par le fléau noir. Les bienfaits d'Eudrak avaient permis à différents pays du nord de se développer, mais suite à sa destruction et l'inexorable avancée du fléau noir, les habitants cherchèrent à envahir les terres appartenant à l'archiduché de Rosalia. C'est à cette occasion qu'une grande guerre éclata et que Phoenix et Shiva s'affrontèrent.
What subject shall we consider today?
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with Gnome 2 saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave?
Et c'est le moment histoire.
Well,
Ah non.
this is a surprise.
Si.
My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
C'est le moment histoire géopolitique.
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government.
Conseiller économique.
In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
J'adore ces trucs-là, quand ils résument les enjeux politiques.
What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Carrément.
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Non.
All right.
Oh,
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
non, fallait pas emmener Gab, il va mourir. Gab va mourir. Voilà, rien d'autre d'important à faire. Rosalis. Ah ouais, c'est le bordel, en effet.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Une petite statuette de Chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
C'est dans ça qu'il est bon.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
C'est vrai qu'il est bon là-dessus aussi, Gab.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Peine capitale.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Action spéciale de l'ennemi, bouclier. Certains ennemis utilisent le sort de renforcement bouclier qui permet d'envelopper un allié d'une barrière protectrice. Les ennemis qui bénéficient de ce sort, de cet effet, sont indiqués par l'icône bouclier. Les ennemis ne peuvent pas subir de dégâts et donc nécessaire de d'abord briser leur bouclier. Les attaques magiques sont particulièrement efficaces contre bouclier. D'accord.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Ils sont morts depuis longtemps, quelle violence.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Trop rapide.
Out of our way!
Sur la deuxième partie du combat, après la première déstabilisation, j'ai pas eu le temps. Le pauvre, il a eu aucun répit.
Get out of my city or die!
Oui. On va avoir un mini-boss dans pas très longtemps, j'imagine. Oh, ténacité de Ramu tonnerre grondant. Qu'est-ce donc? Augmente le potentiel de réduction de jauge de volonté de la compétence Ramu tonnerre grondant. Ok.
Set her loose.
Oh, pardon, détachez-le, c'est quoi? Qu'est-ce qui vient de me sortir là comme dinguerie?
They have a curl.
Ah, un querelle. Évidemment qu'ils ont un querelle.
Attack.
Ready?
What do you think?
Du coup, ça va être notre mini-boss.
Building up to something.
Oh merde.
To stop it. Whatever it takes.
Je m'empêche de faire ça.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Qu'est-ce que... J'ai la Elgato qui vient de s'arrêter. Attendez. Ça vient de freeze complètement là, on est d'accord. Moi j'ai plus de son. J'ai plus de son. Interface audio numérique. La Elgato elle a complètement... Elle a craqué. Wesh. Il se passe quoi? Attendez. Je vais là. Enlever le câble USB, je vais le remettre. Là. Que je vais pas devoir redémarrer le PC. Interface audio numérique. Ok, ça a l'air de... Tu viens le son? Waouh. Heureusement que je réagis plutôt vite à ce genre de choses. Ok, c'est bon. C'est reviendu. Ouais, c'était le bug. Je sais pas ce qu'elle a pris, je sais pas ce qui est passé. T'as pas aimé que je me serve de toi un peu trop souvent en ce moment, c'est ça? Hein? C'est vrai que je t'ai eu d'occasion d'ailleurs. C'est peut-être pour ça. Ah là là. Allez, finissons ce combat. Voilà. Ouais, juste de brancher et rebrancher le câble USB, ça suffit du coup. Et voilà le querelle. T'imagines toi, il balance ça en une sorte de mini-boss dans ce jeu-là, alors qu'un querelle c'est juste un ennemi normal dans tous les autres FF.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
Oh, Hugo.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Voilà, même pas utiliser son pouvoir d'émissaire.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh. Hugo, il veut la... What was that? Qu'est-ce que quoi? Bah bien sûr. Bah bien sûr, on se fait capturer tranquillement quoi.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Allez Gab, tu peux le faire. Tu es le GOAT de toute façon de toute cette opération.
Marksman!
Oh bah ouais, d'accord. Oh oui, rien que ça.
Where do you want me?
Rien que ça.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Ouais, il est super intelligent, Hugo, hein, quand même. Hein. Très stratégique.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Ah, Gab! Je le savais! Le meilleur. Après Sid. Le vrai Sid.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Et ça les empêche d'utiliser leur pouvoir, ce
The
truc-là.
Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Oui, c'est mieux avec mon épée.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Alors Gab est parti par là. Ok, tout va bien. Ok.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh! C'est quoi ces yeux? Qu'est-ce que... Ouais? Wow! 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 Excellent Torgal!
Jill, can you stand?
J'ai l'impression qu'il a absorbé les pouvoirs de Ramu un peu.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Oh, il est trop badass Torgal comme ça.
Care to explain what the fuck your job just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Bon, voilà. On va terminer avec tout cela.
Still breathing, are you?
On va voir les soldats un peu des...
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
There's a boy.
Et bien voilà. Et voilà une bonne chose de faite. C'est pas génial tout ça. En plus on a retrouvé pratiquement toute notre vie.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
Allez, c'est le moment de faire un combat Titan versus Ifrit. Il vient avec moi Torgal ou pas? Ah non, il reste là-bas. Et bonsoir aux arrivants. Bonsoir, bonsoir à tous. Peut-être regarder parce que j'ai quand même pas mal de points de compétences quand même. On va peut-être en profiter pour améliorer tout ça. Hop, flamme émergente, je l'utilise. Autant le maîtriser. Oh, la transcendance. Autant la maîtriser. Et bah voilà, plus de points de compétences. Comme ça, on a 4 barres de transcendance. Ça va faire mal. Ok, c'est vraiment pour récupérer parce qu'ils savent que c'est un gros combat derrière. Le mec qui s'est assis. Oh non. Ah, j'ai cru.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Va péter le trône.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
J'aimerais pas me prendre une tatane par lui, hein.
Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Non.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
On n'a rien fait au corps de Benedicta, nous.
I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Combat direct de primordiaux
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Ah, juste en transcendance.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
La musique, elle est trop bien.
What have you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Ok. Il va falloir que je comprenne comment il marche. Putain, il est rapide en fait. J'ai cru qu'il y avait une troisième attaque. Il y a une deuxième attaque là. Abaisse-le, ouais. Deuxième attaque. Non. Ok.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Oh, on l'a enlevé de sa transcendance déjà. Oh putain. What the? J'avais pas vu qu'il avait... Pardon? Va-t'en. What the fuck, c'était quoi cette attaque? Normalement il tombe là. Non, je vais prendre une riposte. Je sais pas comment l'éviter. Hein. Et voilà. Et bim. Merci Braca. Oh, il lui a tranché les poignets, hein. Net et précis. Hein. Oh, c'était net et précis. Il va se transformer en titan là, c'est fini. Ou alors on absorbe son pouvoir. Il se passe quoi là? Ah, on est en train d'absorber son pouvoir. À mon avis, il va se passer exactement la même chose qu'avec Benedicta.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Oh. Quoi? C'est qui lui?
Another time, Mythos.
Les seules personnes qui nous a appelé Mythos, c'était Ultima. Quel est ce mystérieux personnage? Ah, dommage, on n'a pas le combat de primordiaux Titan versus Ifrit.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh, il y en a un qui est pas mort. Oh, bah Clive est là.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Moi, je veux bien comprendre ce qui s'est passé à Torgal. Attends, on peut faire ça? Torgal, une force nouvelle est née en lui lorsqu'il a vu Jill se retrouver dans un très grand danger. Il a émis une lueur d'un blanc bleuté et a pris une apparence semblable à celle d'un primordial. Qu'est-ce qu'elle foutait là, elle, l'armée?
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
Hmm.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Hmm.
So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Bien.
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud too.
Tout magique.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Ciel chargé de souvenirs. Très bien. Ok. Il faut que je fasse une mini pause très très rapide. Je reviens dans très très peu de temps. À tout de suite. Et nous revoilà. Hop, j'avais dit que ça allait être rapide. Le passage éclair aux toilettes est toujours intéressant. Hop, je me fais juste un petit café. Et salut Saphir, comment ça va? Hop, c'est dommage, tu viens de louper le toutou magique. Tu viens de louper Torgal qui se transforme. Donc vous risquez d'entendre la machine à café. Ah merde, j'ai pas remis ça correctement.
Just look at the state of you.
Voilà.
You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Et c'est la pub. C'est la pub, sérieusement. J'aurais dû la lancer quand je suis parti.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Mm.
If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Oh Saphir, je sais pas si t'avais déjà vu cette magnifique tasse de café. Hop, que je présente. Je sais pas si elle va bien se voir à la caméra. Hein. Tasse Serpentard. Parce que vivent les Serpentards. Titan. Clive vient d'absorber les pouvoirs de Titan et d'obtenir une nouvelle compétence et un nouveau talent. Les détails des compétences et des talents peuvent être consultés dans l'onglet de compétences du menu principal. Le talent de Titan, blocage de Titan, permet de bloquer une attaque ennemie. En l'utilisant juste avant de subir un coup, il est possible de réaliser un blocage de Titan habile et d'enchaîner sur une riposte titanesque, juste après en appuyant sur carré au bon moment. Il va falloir que j'expérimente ça. Donc ça veut dire que du coup dans compétences, j'ai Titan qui va apparaître en bas à droite. Donc on a Ifrit au milieu. Phoenix. Ça c'est Garuda. Là on a Ramu. Titan. Oh Ravenclaw, mais non. Odin. Bahamut. Shiva. Il y a la place pour 3 ici. 1, 2, 3, ouais. De toute façon, il manque plus que cela, il manque plus que Odin, Bahamut et Shiva. Et je n'ai pas assez pour choper tout ça. Ça, c'est vraiment les grosses attaques en fait. Ah oui, rafale aérienne. Oui, d'accord, je l'utilise même pas. Oh putain, c'est stylé en vrai. Ok, il y a plein de choses à faire. Parler à Otto. Ok, on va aller voir le Mog. La Moguli. On va savoir plus sur Nectar. Je t'ai jamais parlé de mon voyage dans les terres du Nord. Froid? Moi? Jamais, Kupo. Je suis naturellement toujours bien au chaud avec ma fourrure soyeuse. Mais maintenant que tu le dis, c'est vrai que vous autres humains étiez les seuls à ne pas être tout poilus dans la région, Kupo. C'est d'ailleurs la raison pour laquelle j'ai dû écourter mon séjour. Ces affreux humains ont voulu me chasser pour ma fureur dès qu'ils m'ont vu. Je suis pas un chapeau, je suis un héros, Kupo. Ah. Limon carnivore, rend A. Hop. Où es-tu, bloc-notes? Tu es là. Donc limon carnivore. Une rumeur circule faisant état d'une mystérieuse tache de boue lumineuse qui aurait été aperçue dans les plaines au sud de Rosalia. Sud de Rosalia. Pas écrire sud. Cet amas de fange serait vivant et surgirait hors du sol sans crier gare, dévorant les malheureuses créatures qui s'en approchent. Nous cherchons un volontaire pour se rendre sur place et éliminer cette chose avant qu'elle ne défigure irrémédiablement les belles prairies rosaliennes. C'est dans province impériale de Rosalia, falaise des Hauts-Bureaux. Ok. Falaise des Hauts-Bureaux. J'avais pas vu en fait qu'il y avait l'endroit exact. Je suis débile moi des fois. Hop. Qu'as-tu à me raconter, Viviane?
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Oh là là. Ça, c'est vraiment... hop. Découverte de ses pouvoirs. Voilà. Fidèle combattant le clave, une nouvelle force est née en lui. Tout va bien, tout va bien. On a absorbé les pouvoirs de Titan. Intervient à Rosalite. Voilà.
Very good.
Ok. Ouais, pas grand chose à faire à part ça. Je vais aller voir tout le monde. Je vais pas parler à Otto tout de suite. Je vais aller voir ce que nous proposent les... Ce qu'il y a de nouveau. Pas grand chose ici, pas grand chose ici. La forge, il n'y a rien de nouveau. La stèle. Évidemment, la stèle d'excellence, c'est quelque chose de nouveau. Tiens, je vais faire entraînement. Juste pour voir c'est quoi le pouvoir de Titan. Ah mais attends. J'ai les pouvoirs de Titan maintenant. Ah c'est parce que j'en ai débloqué aucune peut-être. J'ai débloqué aucune compétence, c'est ça? Blocage de Titan. Non, c'est pour maîtriser ça. Il y a un truc que j'ai pas là, les gars. Ou alors faut que j'attends. Torgal. Ok, d'accord. On peut avoir que 3 primordiaux à la fois. Ok, donc si je veux utiliser Titan, il faut que je give up Phoenix ou Garuda ou Ramu. Ok, d'accord. Ceci explique cela. Ok. Ceci explique cela. Ok, d'accord. Bon. Ah, j'ai des nouveautés dans la boîte aux lettres, donc on va y aller. Alors, qu'est-ce que j'ai de nouveau? La ville de notre enfance. Jill. Cher Clive, merci de m'avoir secouru à Rosalis. Sans toi et les autres, je ne serais plus de ce monde à l'heure qu'il est. La cité qui nous a vu grandir n'est plus que ruine, et la revoir dans cet état m'a profondément attristé. Toutefois, quand je ferme les yeux, sa splendeur d'antan s'offre encore à moi, et je compte bien chérir ce souvenir afin qu'il ne s'étiole pas et vive à jamais dans mon cœur. Je sais cependant que mes regrets n'aideront pas ton repère à aller de l'avant. Je dois me concentrer sur l'aide que je peux vous apporter. Et puis, je sais que tout ira bien. Avec toi à mes côtés, je me sens toujours pousser des ailes. Jill. Bon, faut vraiment aller voir Otto du coup. Mais non, ce n'est pas ce que nous allons faire, nous. Nous, on va aller à Rosalia. Falaise des Obereaux. Bah parfait, c'est exactement là qu'il faut que j'aille. Boum. Parce qu'on a une chasse. Une cible d'élite de rang A. Peut-être que j'aurais dû attendre pour au moins avoir Jill avec moi. Après, où est-ce qu'elle est, cette cible? J'en sais fichtre rien. Est-ce qu'il y a un endroit où elle pourrait être là, pour être là? Non. Après, elle dit qu'elle sortait. Ah non, par ici, c'est une stèle qu'il y a, je crois. Ouais, c'est ça. Ouais, je peux rien faire avec ça. Attends, on va appeler notre chocobo.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Je vais juste trouver ma cible. Genre, elle pourrait pas être dans un truc comme ça? Non. Où est-ce que j'ai pas été voir? À droite là? Non, je m'en fous de vous, dégagez. C'est pas vous que je cherche. Où es-tu? J'ai fait le tour là. Alors elle est plus loin encore? Peut-être plus loin. Hein. Normalement on est censé... Ah non, c'est le chantier naval là. Attends, what? Ok. Prince Flanc. Cible d'élite rang A. Ok. Il est dégueulasse. Ah oui d'accord, niveau 38, j'ai... Méga glace, d'accord. Méga terre. Ah oui, chaîne de sort, d'accord. Dégueulasse. Voilà. Tout va bien. Tout va bien. Mucus visqueux. Allez, bim. De toute façon, je peux récupérer tous les objets hop, au repère. Ok. Let's go, let's go, let's go. On va récupérer les objets qu'on a perdus, qu'on a utilisés surtout.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
It's all right.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Oh, je peux toujours pas le faire. Ah oui, j'ai pas de scarlatium. Ok. Du coup, auto.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, and she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid.
Mhm.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Attends,
While we
on
are
peut
busy
savoir.
tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Oh, quelle saloperie, la gamine.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid,
Synthétisé.
you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. Yes, Sid could see you now.
Ah, c'est la fille d'Acide.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the design stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Quête acceptée, l'atelier de Mid. Je parie que je suis obligé de faire ça de toute façon. Ouais.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Is it business or pleasure?
Savoir plus sur Mid. Le repère s'anime lorsque Mid y revient. Cette jeune fille a la bonne humeur incarnée. Elle est extravagante, elle aime plaisanter, et Mid a le don pour entraîner les gens à la suivre dans ses projets. Je n'ai aucun doute sur le fait qu'elle accomplira de grandes choses dans la vie. Le sang n'aura pas eu besoin de lier Sid et Mid pour que ces deux-là se ressentent comme un père et une fille. Ah. Fille adoptive, du coup. Bref, je ne sais pas quels sont vos projets pour l'avenir proche, mais j'ai hâte de voir ce qu'elle nous réserve. Ok. Niveau de l'échoppe, de toute façon, t'as rien de nouveau. Rupture de stock. Ah, épée de chasseur d'Almec. Non, écharpe. Nul. Bracelet, nul. Et toujours ça. Toujours ça.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Oops.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring
My thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Oui, il est où le charpentier? Ok. Faut que je descende. Ouais, c'est ça, faut que je descende. Toum.
With a good oil in this, should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Ok, donc il faut que j'aille chez Martha. pam 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 pam. Pom 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 pom. Et que coucou, c'est moi.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Les ruines de Cressida. C'est où cette merde? Oh. Hop. Faut déjà sortir d'ici du coup. Oh, on y va en chocobo.
Run like the wind.
Pas le temps, 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 pas le temps. Et hop, destination atteinte. Qu'est-ce que tu fous là, Bernard?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Logique.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Allez, allons tuer les petits monstres. Je vais peut-être faire ça. Attendez. Hop. On va enlever Garuda et on va mettre Titan à la place. Et je peux changer l'ordre. Je vais mettre Ramu à la place de Titan. Crochet tellurique. Tumulte. Au niveau des compétences, comment que je suis? 509 points. Peut-être enlever les compétences que j'ai de Garuda. Oui d'accord, mais en fait j'ai rien de maîtrisé à part ça. Ah oui, les 32 Garuda. Je récupère combien? 450 points quand même. Et ça, je les réalloue à... Ondinson. Ah oui, c'est le mur de flamme ça. Donc ça c'est parce que ça je les utilise. Et ça je l'utilise pas. Du coup on peut récupérer 1695 points. Fer électrique, je l'utilise pas. On récupère 120 points. Charge enflammée, je l'utilise pas. C'est bien qu'on puisse récupérer les points comme ça. Parce que du coup, ça me permet d'améliorer le blocage de titan. Les feux follets, que j'utilise très souvent. Du coup, la tempête de foudre. Et avec 519 points, je peux pas aller plus loin. Non. Ok. En fait, j'ai envie d'essayer, c'est quoi le... Oh merde, d'accord. Oh, il y a... Ah, il y a un truc avec les attaques de titan. Attends. Ok. Ouais, faut vraiment faire ça. Oh bah oui, carrément. Ah mais du coup ouais, je peux plus le baisser ça. Ah, je sais pas si j'aime beaucoup le pouvoir de Titan. Je suis pas habitué. Je vais continuer à jouer un peu avec, mais je préférais ce que j'avais en termes de masse, de cycle avec Garuda.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Hop, le petit coffre. Toup. Il pourrait y avoir un beau combat ici. Hein. Quand même une grande étendue, un peu vide. Peut-être pour une cible d'élite. Bon, je pense avoir fait le tour.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders.
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got... So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to...
Soupir de titan, crochet tellurique, un fragment d'éther terrestre qui s'est délicatement décristallisé sous forme d'agrégat. Il renferme un pouvoir magique légèrement supérieur à celui d'un cristal ordinaire, mais d'un effet que sur un périmètre très limité. Réduit le délai de réutilisation de la compétence de titan crochet tellurique. Parce que du coup, oui, j'ai pas regardé les compétences de titan, mais soit invoque le bras de titan pour donner un coup de poing sur la manière. La touche permet de renforcer l'attaque relâcher la touche au bon moment, la renforce encore plus. Ok, ouais, d'accord. Ça c'est utilisable en l'air, d'accord. Oh, c'est marrant ça. Fait un pas en avant et enchaîne sur une rapide série de coups de poing. Si la compétence est utilisée juste avant d'encaisser un coup, sa puissance est grandement renforcée. Donc comment qu'il a fait ça? Attends, c'est l'autre vidéo que je veux voir. Ah oui, d'accord, ça fait comme une parade. Ok. Ouais, ça joue un peu comme la méga parade en fait, en vrai. Ok. Je sais pas si je préfère ça ou Garuda. Parce que Ramu fait ce que j'ai en tant que Phoenix et Ifrit, ça me va très bien. Après, c'est est-ce que je prends Titan ou Garuda. Ramu, j'aime beaucoup, en fait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ouais, Katanex qui se débloque, évidemment. Et là, l'infirmerie. Ok. L'infirmerie, c'est là, mais non, je vais pas y aller, non, non. Ah, quoique... Ah, ok, il y a une quête annexe à l'infirmerie. Et ça, c'est quoi? C'est une volonté de Pierre. Je vais peut-être aller voir ça en premier. Voir si je peux la remplir tout de suite.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. The plan...
That should be enough.
Ok.
Slavers don't even... There's talk.
C'est moi ou il y a un coffre ici que j'avais pas vu? Boum. Ok, ouais, c'est littéralement ici. L'échappée claire. Allez, cours.
You're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow them. And please, hurry. If the beastman gets those bearers...
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oui, on peut pas les manquer, hein. Ils sont juste là en effet.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
pas si mal en vrai. En vrai, faut que je joue un peu plus peut-être avec Titan.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone...
Thank you.
Ok. Donc... Boum.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might... Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I said, Cole, what kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull...
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them, but no one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes want, but...
You will.
On passe un peu, c'est pas super intéressant. Soupir de phénix, flamme émergente. Ok. Ça réduit le temps de réutilisation de flamme émergente. Et de toute façon, l'autre quête annexe que je peux faire, elle est exactement là où je dois aller pour la quête principale. On va aller récupérer les petits cadeaux. Voici ce temps qu'il était un torrent du leu. Notre caravane a été attaquée par des monstres il y a quelques jours. Fort heureusement, ces charmantes lames de pierre ont volé à notre secours et nous ont escortés jusqu'à Dalimil. J'ai ouï dire que ces pro-combattants étaient sous vos ordres et me permet donc de vous récompenser en incluant dans ce courrier un peu de matériel. Une danseuse de Dalimil. À quoi sert ce truc? Hop. Augmente le... Non, c'est ça. Augmente de 5% le potentiel des combos. D'accord. Faut que j'aille à l'infirmerie de toute façon.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Ah, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
Ok, Saphir. Eh bien, bonne nuit à toi. À la prochaine.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows herb lore like unfortunately.
Ok, tout ça pour aller chercher des fleurs, parce qu'il a peur de se faire enlever sa marque. C'est où exactement? C'est juste là. Ok, d'accord. Autant que j'aille directement ici. Récolter des hermonéas verts en brume. En brune. Ouh.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
En fait, vaut mieux rester sur le blocage du titan, comme ça permet de faire des parades très vite, très tranquille. Et après partir sur les autres pour attaquer.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you?
Allez.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I'd...
Thank you for the kind words. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
C'est l'herbe au dragon, putain.
Ill-conceived incision. A single slip. And the poison fouls, and even success means tremendous pain. I became a physicker to help people, not to kill them.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, and yet we never want for volunteers.
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife.
It's Thank you.
What's everyone whispering about?
On verra plus tard pour la forge. Je vais plutôt aller voir Gab pour savoir ce qui arrive à Torgal. C'est par ici. Oh, quoique la forge c'est juste à côté, allez. Le mec il sait pas, il change d'avis tout le temps. Ouais, c'est pour parler de mid. I don't want to talk about mid.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Mm-hmm.
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Ok, c'est pour ça qu'il a réagi, en fait. Bah oui.
Like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
Oui, c'est vrai.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this morning, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Un moment plus tard. Ouh. Un nouvel endroit se débloque.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Du coup, ça me fait une nouvelle...
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Ok, ça débloque rien du tout en fait. Eh bien, allons voir Viviane. Avec un... On a besoin d'un petit peu d'histoire.
Clive. Here you go. Seen enough?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Otto?
We, have a guest.
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 Comment ça, on a des invités? Non, moi j'ai invité personne. Hein. Ok.
For your trouble.
Oh.
Pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Ton oncle préféré est là, mais c'est le seul qui reste. Le mec il nous a retrouvés comme ça, tranquille. Heureusement que c'est censé être un repère secret, hein. Le mec, tu payes un peu le passeur, c'est bon, il emmène n'importe qui. Ah. Au même moment, Port Gémeaux, ancien dominion du cristal. Il est très beau ce château. Territoire divin de Sambrec.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Bah bien sûr.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
Oui,
While
logique.
His Highness would, of course, prevail. There would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Mais quel enfoiré.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Il en a rien à foutre en fait.
Dion?
Yes, sir.
J'aimerais bien qu'il se rebelle quand même, Dion. Il va lui en foutre une ou quoi?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Et Joshua, il fait quoi là? Je croyais qu'il devait s'entretenir avec lui.
May Grieger forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find it. What?
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Ah, Wade.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came. To learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Allez, c'est le moment. C'est le moment géopolitique. Oh.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Mais c'est trop bien fait.
So can the same be
J'adore.
said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Ok, d'accord, oui, ça se tient, en effet.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Here for another of my lectures. Your nemesis, then worm you.
Mid's finished outfit. A little workshop I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Dalimil, j'ai déjà vu ce nom quelque part.
I know.
Non, je peux pas.
Associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Ok, let's go. Il faut que j'aille parler à Byron pour continuer. Eh bien, c'est parti.
All right, Uncle.
We shall.
J'aurais peut-être dû vérifier mes objets. Peut-être le faire maintenant si c'est possible. Moi, ça se trouve, j'aurai un truc là. Attends, est-ce que je peux... Je peux même pas voir. Ah oui, d'accord. Dessert de Velcroy, alors...
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
L'énigme des sables. Alors, je sens que ça va être une... Oh, la gueule. Oh la vache.
Our destination lies over that dune.
L'équipe a changé. Non, tu crois? Ah mais non, j'ai Byron là maintenant. Ah, c'est marrant ça. Laurent Van Acandre. Oh, je vais déjà recharger absolument tous mes objets. Okay.
On the ruins. Welcome well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
T'es long qui balance des... Il balance des dossiers là. Ok. Antares. Ok. Quelque chose me dit que je vais pas aimer la zone du désert, mais... Elle est trop grande la map, mais elle est énormissime. Merde. Si je rentre pas par le bon endroit, ça va pas le faire. Du coup, il faut que j'aille... Ok. Faut que je continue par là en fait. Putain, la map elle est tellement grande. C'était pas un coffre, ce que je voyais là. Non, c'est pas un coffre. Pas un coffre. Hop. On va aller par là du coup. Ouais, il faut que je passe comme ça.
Good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Ok. En plus c'est là qu'il fallait que j'aille pour rencontrer Dalimil. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Torgal? What? Ah.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Le pauvre chien. Il n'est pas accepté. Cinématique.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Pourquoi on nous montre ça? Attends. C'est la servante de Joshua, ça? Ouais, sympa le changement de caméra comme ça. Du coup, Joshua est bien ici.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Est-ce qu'ils vont le reconnaître? Je sais pas s'ils l'ont déjà vu, je me souviens plus s'ils l'ont déjà vu. Byron, sûrement pas, mais peut-être que. Peut-être que Clive.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Ah putain, il a pas su fermer sa gueule. Byron, ne prends pas ton arme, ça sert à rien, ça sert à rien. Pas de bataille, pas de bagarre dans le... Pas de bagarre dans la taverne, s'il vous plaît.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Non,
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Comment qu'il avale tout. Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils nous fait l'oncle?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Gueule qu'il a. Il a de la soupe partout. Il sauve le pain et la bière. Allez, matez les soldats dans les doigts. Et voilà. Tout ça parce que l'oncle il a pas su fermer sa gueule.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Oups. Mais ferme-la en fait. Laisse la soupe tranquille. Toi t'as reconnu que c'était Clive. Non? Avec la vieille Byron peut-être. Oh, what?
Now's our chance.
Oh, c'est pire en pire.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Ils ont foutu un sacré bordel. What? Oh.
Clive?
Comme par hasard, il savait que c'était celle-là. Ah, il a senti la présence. Donc oui. Oui, oui, oui. Oh, tu l'as manqué à quelques minutes.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find
Du coup, faut continuer par là.
before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the...
Oh, me dis pas que je peux pas sortir de la ville tant que je les ai pas battus.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Interroger les habitants du hameau. Donc on a une échoppe là.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Ouais. Bracelet de chasseur de lumière. Ouais, je peux pas faire grand chose de tout ça. Putain, j'en ai 720 et trucs comme ça.
Go with Gilbert.
Destination atteinte.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Ok, ça en fait un d'interroger.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal.
Ah, d'accord, l'autre est ici.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many
Alors.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
Merci.
Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Allez.
Thank you kindly.
Voilà, trouver des informations comme ça, c'est
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Et bah bordel. La maison close, le retour.
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Ah.
I beg your
Évidemment, on va se...
Don't play.
Je suis déçu.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Bah oui, évidemment, faut qu'on se batte.
To me, Flame!
Hop, ça c'est fait.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you. Though one could hardly call that a test.
C'est lui en fait.
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
La place des plaisirs. La place des plaisirs. Ok, donc on va à la maison close, il y a rien. Et là, on est à la place des plaisirs. J'espère qu'on peut... Je sais pas quel plaisir on va avoir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Un pain tendre qui vous fera fondre de bonheur.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets!
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
C'est peut-être sa mère tout
It was an easy
simplement.
mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Coin.
I trust.
Ah, trust.
Everyone knows that. Without
Oui.
it, you have
En effet.
nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Mais...
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Quelque chose me dit que tu vas servir à rien du tout, Byron.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dal.
Alors, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one.
Mm-hmm.
The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well.
Ok, d'accord. Ça m'a pas tellement aidé. Bienvenue à l'aiguillon fatal. Ici on descend chaque pinte comme si c'était la dernière de notre vie. Ça j'aime bien.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them.
Mhm. Une histoire de vol de cristaux.
A deposit?
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Pourquoi j'ai vu le sous-entendu?
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Oh.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a encore fait?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Je peux rentrer par là? Ouais, non. Trouver Byron. Non. Ok, il était là-bas. C'était de l'autre côté. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
What are you doing, Uncle?
Je me pose la question aussi, Clive.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double.
Ok, faut que je sorte. Bah, je peux pas sortir par la porte sud. Faut que je sorte par l'autre porte. Ok.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Le niveau de la batterie de la manette sans fil est faible.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Ah! Bon, ça peut encore durer jusqu'à la fin du chapitre. Auquel cas, du coup, on arrêtera. J'espère. Ok. Destination atteinte.
take it from here.
Oh, des cristaux. Il y en a une pléthore ici.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. Brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Help me, boy.
Thanks, boy.
Over here!
Give me thunder!
Oh la vache. Et voilà.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'il y a une tonne de cristaux.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Un moment plus tard.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
Et du
Those
coup.
left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
C'est la broche, ouais.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Okay.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quête terminée, parfait. Et évidemment, mini quête annexe ici se débloque. Une autre aussi, enfin mini. Ok. Au repère, oui, juste quelques nouveautés. Ah, il semblerait qu'il y ait des nouvelles chasses. Et des nouveaux trucs au comptoir des récompenses. D'accord. Ok, parfait. Hop les, et bim bam boum badaboum. Changement de scène. Parce que c'est la fin du stream. Déjà, la manette en elle-même est en train de me lâcher. Faut que je la recharge. Je dois avoir un câble à côté, mais voilà. Mais voilà, on a fait une bonne session et puis là en plus on s'arrête, on a fini la quête, faut avancer la quête principale, mais on fera sûrement de la quête annexe dans le prochain stream. Sur ce, je vous souhaite la bonne nuit, portez-vous bien et à la prochaine, ciao ciao.